Hey everybody, welcome back. I haven't played the game today really, except for a tour. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. So let's do the thing. No webcam today because I think I'm going to need the I'm going to need the screen space. I am aware of the difficulties people are having. We're going to try to near the end of the stream. Well, not end. After I figure out the numbers, we're going to see how we can try to fix that. So, Sip, Hendry, Steve, and Randall, Too Cool, Zandal, Dylan, Death Beauty Dog, Envy. What's going on? Johnson, JT. What's going on, man? We're gonna try to do the thing. We're gonna try to figure some things out, and this is gonna be the beginning of all of it. Tim Morgan, I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you so much. To be fair, I'm not going. I'm not trying. Maybe we'll get into some feuds later. New. Oh man, look at all the hype. So Zandal, here's the first thing I'm going to do. Bob has an explanation for this. Um, I have not verified it. I don't know what's going on with it. However, a lot of what I'm going to talk about, I'm going to be leaning into a lot of what Bob talked about in this video. Okay. Um, there we go. So he does talk about the red ring issue here. And it looks like if you red ring, it's because you've insta lost. And the game is like, oop, sorry. We don't know how to load this because you've already lost. We get to go first and we're going to beat your ass. So that's part of the problem. Class Advantage screen on your PC at all times. That's going to be interesting. We're going to have to learn that real quick and memorize it. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of level 2 hypes in there. So, true to form, I am not ready. Yeah, I've heard feuds are taking a lot longer too. That's part of the problem. I'm going to have to do that for right now. I'll try to bring it down a little bit. Okay, that's in the corner. That's about the best I'm going to be able to get that. I forgot my calculator. I think I already kind of know how this works. And this is all because I'm piggybacking off Bob. So I want to make it very clear where initial credit goes here. And whenever you get a second, you should go watch this video on it that I linked into the chat. I'm not jumping into feud just yet. We're gonna do some things first. Like we're gonna do some things. Where is my bam? Is that gonna be it? What in the world? Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why it's doing that. I don't want it to do that. Hold on. I thought I had a different one. There it is. There it is. Found it. Let's do that for a second, and let's do that. Bam. Excuse me. There we go. Do I really need my logo on the damage calculator? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, cool. Too cool. This is a royalty-free playlist I found on Spotify because I am dual streaming right now because I have a feeling that this needs to get out to as many people as possible. Hey, John. Appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you. It seems the update has caused the screen to not show proportionally when you're trying to. There's some... Huh. What do you mean screen not showing proportionally? I'm assuming that's one of those things I'll just run into when I get there. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have a hyped up Braun Breaker, which is cool. Yeah, it does seem like hype's going to be an issue. I got a hyped up Charlotte Flair, which is cool. I got a hyped up Stun character, which is cool. We're going to have a hyped up Bex. That's very cool. Almost have a hyped up Asuka. Almost have a hyped up Lyra. Both of those are very cool as well. Almost have a hyped up Coco. Everything else is going to be a decision. So we'll talk about the decision making process as I get to it. Might hype up old Brutus here too. Is there anybody I can get to tier 2? Oh god. Do I even have levels into you? No. Fantastic. Level 2 EO hyped Rhea and Jackie? That's just not even fair. Yes, yeah, I know. Go away, go away. Okay. Alright. We're going to start here. Because I don't think I have anything on him. Yeah. He is completely naked. Good, good. We're going to focus on green gems. I'm just going to jump right into it because like I said, I think I've got an idea of what's happening. So 30,453, that didn't do anything. And then we're going to zero everything else out. Alright, baller. Alright, we're zeroed up. Hype level 3 JD McDonough? That's not even fair. Alright. Microphones, so it's not these. I do not want to use these right yet. Okay. I remember this song. This is the Street Fighter song. Alright, hype level 1. We're there. Let's go find our boy. Here's my favorite punching bag. I saw Caden. I saw a screenshot of it. Oh, I did just get his gear. What does his gear do? Alright, moves. Good. I'm not messing with moves just yet. What does this do? Faction boss. Perfect. NXT Rivals Faction Feud. Also perfect. So I don't have to worry about anything. This is great. If you came back to us, you wouldn't have to feel bad. Okay, perfect. All right. And then I don't have... Where's the circle? Where can I find the circle real quick? Is it here? Yes. Perfect. This is cool. Does Stone Cold get to go first? Am I missing something? Uh, amazing. Let's go. Okay. Can we... Doing great. Doing great. By the way, for most of... I will be swapping back and forth to Discord just to make sure I'm keeping an eyeball on if any sort of news or information or anything like that pops up. So if I go quiet, it's because of that. I don't think you guys can see that. Nah, you guys can't see that. Stone Cold. Okay, Stone Cold. He didn't have anything going on that's going to affect me, right? I think I use him because he doesn't. Yeah. Why does he have green finishers do more damage? Does he have a green finisher? I guess I should also get this up. I need it. And that's going to cover the game. Very cool. Can I stick that somewhere else? Yeah, it's going to have to do, I think. Yeah, it's going to have to do. All right, let's get back here. All right, so Jim should be 3453. Okay. I don't have a green match. Of course not. Why would I have a green match? Still don't have a green match. There was my green match. Did you see it? Okay, cool. Here's one. Here's one. All right. So we're going to slow down a little bit here. We're at 1378, 358. That is Austin's health currently. 1, 3, 7, 8, 3, 5, 8. Alright. We're going to expect that the green gems do 3453 times 3. We're going to expect a difference of 91, 359. Do me a favor. Please don't cascade. Pop. Thank you, thank you. All right. So we can see here, if you take a look at the calculator, this is how much damage we actually did, 109,395. But we should have only done 91,359. Okay, so let me write that down real quick. 109,395. So if we take the 91,359 and we multiply by 20%, we get 109,630. So I am wrong. We're at a difference of 18,036 divided by what it should have been. 91,359 gets us to 19.74%. That is a really weird number. That's a mega weird number. Like, why is it not 20%? Do I think hype is going to eliminate a lot of the MP to reduction coaches? Nah, I think it's going to increase it. I think it's going to increase it by a lot. So why is it 1974? And not 20% even? No defense on green gems, no defense on moves. Some gear that does some junk. What is that? Why does he have that? Why is that there? There's nothing there. There's nothing here except for the 5% from moves. Why does he take 5% less move damage? Oh, that's the universal bullshit from like 7 years ago. Okay. Why is it doing that, chat? Could have had anything to do with the wild card? That is a valid point. It could have been the wild card. So let's try this. Choose 10 gems to destroy, so... Oh, this is going to throw it off because we have to calculate move damage as well, so this won't work. My theory is wrong. Don't take the green swipe. Take anything else. You jerk. This is terribly uncool game. But I'm under where I'm anticipating that I'm supposed to be, so the wild card shouldn't really mess with me that much, right? What happens here? What happens if I break a rack of loot gems? They're all 1. I don't think there's disadvantage. Yeah, I don't think there's a disadvantage mechanic still, right? Do something else. Just do anything other than break my green. Thank you. Okay. All right. 3453. So that number is right. Okay. So his health is currently 102, 3304. I think the safest way of doing this is this swipe. There we go. Minus 913912. It did 3 damage less. Why did it do 3 damage less? Probably because of the wild card somehow, which is what I'm going to tell myself so I don't go fucking crazy. So 109, 392. This song is not the vibe. You can skip. We don't need you at all. You got a question for me? Am I hypey? Hypey? I'm pretty hypey. How does the hype work? You can't be turn 1 with the same hype level? Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, my bot is a jerk. All right, so it did 109, 392 damage. So we take the 91, 359 multiplied by 1.2, 109, 630. What a stupid number. This is a stupid number. $19.74. Yeah, if you both have level 1 hype and they have class advantage, they'll go first. So why is it doing that? That makes no sense. So would the developers intentionally put a weird number like that out there? No, that's a repeating number. There's no way they would have done that. $109, $393. That's still wrong. Digging the strategy over brute force. It certainly looks like that is a necessary thing. So it's almost 20%. That's what we're working with here, is This is almost 20%, but it's not exactly 20%. Why is it not exactly 20%? That makes no sense. Yeah, I think it would behoove you to be patient on who you hype up and make smart decisions on who you're hyping up. I wonder. I wonder. Whoops. Hey, go back here. Do I have enough? Yeah. All right. So you hush. 164, 342. And Big Homie's health is 926592. So where does that leave me? $196,779. My initial damage is 164,342 multiplied by 1.2 equals 197,210.4. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. 96,779 minus 164,342 equals 32,437. 32,437 divided by 164,342. How much you want to bet it's 1974? Why does it do that? So obviously there's going to be rounding issues and stuff like that, but I'm also a little bit far away from my mic. I'm not paying a lot of attention. But good looking out, Bob. Appreciate you. My bad. Is this better? Check 1 2. Sibilance. Definitely better. Okay. I can adjust it a little bit more as well. I need to figure out how to separate Spotify from main audio so I can control it independently. Okay, cool. So the magic number is 1974 if you round up this number, but it actually just might be 1973. What possible relevance could 1973 have to do with anything? And it's a consistent. So gem damage was 1974. Move damage was 1974. Three turns. Can I survive 3 turns here? Well, hold on. That's 195, 976 times 1.1973 equals that. Multiply that by 3, it'd be 703. So I should have some room left. So theoretically, come on now. After the sub. Oh, he's got leech gems out. $234, $642. Let's just try. $234, $642. $234, $657. That's what I was getting. $234, $657 against what it should have been, which is $195, $976. So that's clearly wrong. 234 657 minus 95 976 equals 38 681. 38 681 divided by, what was the initial? 195 976 1973.7 or 197376 repeating. What an oddly specific number. Why is it that number? And why won't my game finish this off? Come on, man. Oh, it's an emulator issue. Cool, cool. That's what I get for streaming on a potato. Has anybody played this light UR? You can get C. She's back row mage, good at rage. And dispel. $1974. Why is it doing that? 19737. Hey, DeBeef. How you doing, bud? I'm getting stymied by the new hype system. It don't work the way I want it to work. DeBeef, this is the best time to stress test something when everybody's going to be on and playing. And boy, are they stressing it. I get stress. Hey, baby eyes, what's going on? They are stress testing. Let's see if this gives us any clue of what's happening here. Nope, of course not. That would be too easy. That's toughness. I'm looking for this. You just get a red ring of death. The red ring of death may mean that you can't beat that opponent, and that opponent's going first and is going to automatically beat you. There's a good chance that's what that means. All the CCs are trying to go live at the same time. Who else went live? Typically I would cede space to the other CCs, but I want to figure this one out. So what happens then in a case of... Who can I bring up to level 2? There he is. Oh, he's got junk. I'm just take the belt off. It's going to make me do... Bronson Reed about to be a killer, yo. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Who else can I just waste this stuff on real quick? I'll do him. I clicked the button. There we go. The other deal is, quite frankly, regardless of people's thoughts on hype, I bet there are more people playing this game right now than an average beginning of feud weekend. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something new, and anytime something new shows up, people are naturally curious. All right, can I go back to Bronson now? Your only level 1 is Americano. Have you really been able to bring everybody else up? That's kind of beast if that's true. This is the one that I'm not mad at. You can make Braun Breaker pretty good. All right, I'll check it out. Don't mind it, but it's a challenge even for the top players. Can't imagine being a newer player figuring this out. Oh, we're talking pretty steep learning curve right now. I'm sure. We're gonna try to. I don't think it's an event though, Hip. I think this is game mechanics now. That's what this is. This is game mechanics. Who's going to test? Who's going to test Bronson? Baba Two Blogs. He's sliding up in my DM. I'm excited. Um, Yo, that's outrageous. Get out of here. All right, I'm not going to blow this spot up, but Bobby Two Blogs is not having too much of an issue this feud. That's funny. That's awesome. All right, so now we're hype level 2. No, he's not. No, that's absolutely. That's the real deal. I can see it. We're just gonna yank you. Yep. Yank that one right off. Yeah, hip. It's here to stay. That's not to say that they won't make like adjustments along the way. I fully anticipate adjustments along the way. Let's see here. I'm getting all discombobulated. It's supposed to go there. So let's try this. 15805. And nothing else going on, right? It is a game changer. And no doubt about that. Alright. And then no advantage there. I'm going to feel like a right idiot if that really was my issue. I've not seen anybody talk about a disadvantage in class other than the turn, but if it just minorly tweaks your damage from 20% boost at hype level 1 to like 1973, that's going to trip me out. Not gonna lie. All right. It does look like TM Morgan. It does look like speed is the main like breaking point right now. $15,015. Why is it $15,015? Because this nerd has 5% defense. Bam. So we just put that up there. 15,015. We're good. And now I'm going to have to play Hunt for a red match. It was my red match. Jerk. I needed that. I mean, they have wild cards, and I'll talk about that here in a second. This might be a problem that I have to tackle off stream because I'm not. The numbers aren't making sense to me. And it's definitely not the theory that I had crafted in my head after watching people play already. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so let's get back to this. The math is not mathing. It is absolutely not. All right, so we should expect That's how much damage we should be doing. New paper. 45,045. We know it's not going to be that. Boston's health is 1469608. Swipe. No cascade, you jerk. Give me another red match. Go, 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 go. Do you see the damage reduction there? That was pretty solid. So that right there is the defensive aspect of hype in play. And that looks like to be just absolutely rough numbers. It looks to be about a 40% reduction. Okay, slow down again. So his health is now... At level 2, I am expecting something close to a 40% number to show up. 49823. Americano tried to 21 million finisher my Umaga. He took 5 million health instead. Wait. What's your Umaga? Hold on. I gotta re-reference what we're looking at here. Oh, it is a 3. It's 21 and 5. That's 75%? Is that 75% ish? Wow. Okay. 21 million. Took 5 and 7. Yeah, that's like 75% ish. So maybe that's what hype level 3 is 75%. So it goes from 20 to 40 to 75. Which actually kind of tracks, Bob, with what you were showing on stream between 1, 2, and 3 with the increase in numbers. It was like, you know, being 100, then 200, then with class. No, that was with class advantage. But Trickster does have a class advantage over Tech, so... Oh man, there's so many variables. Okay. All right, let me look at this real quick. 45,045. We're at 1349,823. Swipe. And a cascade. You. This is why I like choosing my own characters instead of having to do it this way. I wonder if he has a choose move. No, because I don't want to deal with the move damage. I don't want to waste props on this either if I can get away with it. What's the kick-out bonus like? No idea. I haven't gotten quite... I'm not ready for that one yet. So I'm going to get an 80% increase from there. So 15,015 multiplied by 80, I think. 1.2, then multiplied by 1.4 should get me to 1681, 680. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. It's right. Wait. It's right. Okay. 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 Huh. So that is 40%. Huh. Is he focused? Can I check here? I can't see that anywhere, can I? Alright, I don't want to attempt a hardcore move. Huh. Alright, so let's test this. 1, 2, 3, 7, 2, 6, multiplied by 1.4. This is with moves. 173, 216.4. So I'll accept 216 or 217. So that means 1251494. That's 173. We'll just say 216 there. So if I hit this move and it really is 40%, Austin should finish at 1,078,278. No, that's not right. So how much damage did it actually do? So he was at 125, 1494. So it did 177.36. Instead of 123. So subtract 23726, 47010. So 123726. Nope. Nope, nope. We don't do it that way. We do it this way. 47010. Divided by 123726 gets me 11%. What kind of sense does that make? $73, 216.4, so that's right. His initial health was 125, 1494 minus 1080758, 177.36. Minus 123,726 gets us to 4710. 4710 divided by the 123,726 equals. Oh, that's the right number. Okay, 37.99. What happens when we divide that by 2? 19%. Why? Why does it do that? I am 100% stumped. This is... Bots are still slower than Peanut and not playing correctly. I mean, I could see that. I'm definitely never really scared of AI. In this game, at least. I'm terrified of AI in the real life. This goes back to the initial question. Like, did Scopely really put some weird... Instead of having it be a flat amount of damage, do they really code in some really random small amount? He never answered the question. That's what AI did to me. Never answered the question. Also, Southside, I'm assuming you now have like a little movie placard next to your name because you clipped me. But that's still right. That's still 40%. Like just straight up, that's 40%. And that's 40% after accounting for his 5% gem defense from his coaches and accounting for the 80 time multiplier that you get from here. Right? Did I do my math wrong? I don't think I did. 15.15 by 80 multiplied by 1.4. 1861680. Okay, so that works as intended. Everything else is just slightly off. Boy, that's annoying. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. 1.34 million does 1.08. I'm so confused. They're off by such weird numbers. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm trying to talk my way through it. Do you have a choose move? Oh, it's right there. Awesome. Just awesome. All right, let's take saunter right back into the match real quick. We're doing great. Oh, but now I get it. This game. All right. So we're expecting 45,045 damage by breaking the 3 gems. That's what we're anticipating, multiplying that by 3. All right. We would really like to see 45,045 times 1.4. We really want to see 63,063. Probably won't see it, which means that 1565588 is his health. Please don't cascade. Nobody likes you anyway, Bronson Reed. Nope, nothing clever, so we'll do that. We'll do this. Yeah. Don't do anything. 1322222 equals 62,160. Minus 45,45. 17 divided by 45 is 37.99. So 38%, which is divided by 2, 18.99%. Okay. So I'm getting consistent numbers. If they don't make any sense, at least they're consistent. What if it ignores? Does it? Could it possibly ignore gem defense? No, that puts the numbers the wrong way. What if gem defense gets rolled up in it? No, that's the wrong number too. I can already tell. 3318. What do we get? Oh, what do we get? $62,160. 160. No, that's not right. That's not the answer either. Okay. Why is it doing that? Let's check and see how consistent those numbers are at least. Because here's another thing that I wanted to try out. What does it look like if we add straps and trainers and stuff? Does the number stay consistent? Theoretically, I think it should. What was the strap I was using for him? Some joke of a strap, right? Yeah, sure, that'll work. Then let's just load him up. Let's load up. None of those are gem damage, are they? No. Let's add this here. Just give me like something. 20%, that'll work. Alright, so we got a 20% trainer there. And then we have 45% there. And nothing else, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try that real fast. So we're going to anticipate 288 times 3. Normally it would be 75, 864. It's not going to be that, but oh, I don't even need to use the move. Cool. 65588. Swipe through. No cascade. Look at you go. 104688. That's a big number. So what do we take if we got that 75864 multiplied by 1.4? We would get 106. Clearly not right. Alright, so 4688 minus 75864. 28,824 divided by 75,864. It's consistent. That's good. All right, so we know that gem damage and move damage at hype level 2 increases by 37.99%. Overall. And the other thing that I've noticed about this, and I haven't quite been able to test all of it yet, is it takes all of this stuff. So it seems to be like a separation, right? I know we've talked about like all of this adds up, and it starts basically here, and then you get into the activated buff stuff, and then you get to the multiplied gems, and it kicks out these numbers here, and that's what shows up on the gem board when you're doing stuff. It seems to be like hype is like just a layer right here where all the damage calculator stuff gets calculated. And that's what it shows as in game, right? So 25,288 lines up with what I've calculated, including the percent gem defense. So that stuff gets calculated in here too. It's when something actually happens, that's when the game calculates the hype stuff, so to speak. What up, Russ? What are you doing, man? So something between like this, the way at least the way I'm envisioning it, is like this is a complete set of calculations and numbers and tables and however Scopely has the game programmed. But once you actually do something, the hype mechanic affects those numbers, and it seems to be in a very consistent way, right? Hype level 1 was 1973 and some change. Hype level 2 is 37.99. So whatever they're doing is it's a consistent number somewhere, and pushes out free to play. It ruins the enjoyment of the game. I think this is a stress test. I'm still cautiously optimistic. I think people just need to get more hype stuff. This weekend, yeah, the whales are going to run supreme. There's the people who want to spend for hype are going to run supreme this weekend. I'm not denying it. It is what it is. Okay. But that's kind of the way it was when 6-star gold came out. The people who were able to load the first feud and 6-star gold up with nothing but 6-star golds crushed people like me who didn't have a lot of 6-star golds. So, yeah, so at least it's consistent. I don't know why it's consistent. This is such a weird number to me. Kickout boost got huge. Hype level 1, it should be about 20%. Hype level 2, it is. We just tested it. Hype level 2 is 40% boost on top of the boost you get for the kickout bar. Shameless plug. Did anybody get a chance to see my kickout damage calculation video? If you haven't, I'll actually link it in chat. I'm pretty proud of it. Took me forever to kind of figure it out and put it together. But that's why kickouts are so huge. I'm hoping it levels out. Because let's be clear, if you push out the free to play and the light to medium spenders, this game will die. And then not because Scopely won't make enough money. Sure, they'll still make enough money, but the player base will be gone. And I don't know this for a fact, but I have to assume that like engagement time and eyeballs on screen time is something that Scopely pays attention to. You know what I'm saying? And if that drops significantly because the player base is gone, well, what's the point, so to speak? Not to mention that I'm sure, like every other corporation, at some level, there are some people in suits that are like, oh, well, our daily player count went from 30 grand to 10 grand and is shrinking rapidly. Maybe we just pull the plug on this thing, regardless of the income that does come in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to cast doom and gloom when I'm at WWE. Also, yes. And right, they are licensing their product to get eyes on it. And this isn't, I'm not trying to sit here and spew doom and gloom. I'm saying that at some level, and I'm not talking about, content creators and mods on Discord and even the devs that interface with the community on Discord, somewhere at some level, the game has to have people that are like, wait, we need to figure out how to keep players. And if they see a mass exodus real quick, guarantee you they'll alter it. But on the flip side, they have to figure out some way to drip feed the free to play and the light spenders. So the speed tours are going to guarantee you 2 mega hype pulls a month. Okay, cool. That is a decent way of doing it. I guarantee you they will end their way up much like 6-star gold tokens. And they'll end up in bags from tours. They'll end up in milestones. Like, there's going to be places to find it. If I could even see somehow ending its way up into key loot. Or some way where shards can be converted into hype, or like, this is all just spitballing, right? But there's got to be a way to continue to keep eyeballs on the product, and they can't possibly have an entire game mode and what is replacing essentially an entire rarity. They can't replace it with something that's going to chase away, I would say, an easy 2/3 of the active players. Will we lose some players because of this? Yeah, 100%. But I'm sure we lost players at 6-star gold. I'm sure we lost players at 6-star bronze. You know, I'm sure they lost players when they introduced straps and medals. So, I don't know. That's just the way that I'm looking at it. Okay. I'm going to put this to bed for a second because I can't wrap my head around this problem anymore. Right. 37.99, 37.99, 37.99. Where's that? Where's the 201 variance coming from? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because the other thing that I'm thinking about, right, stuff that would make sense to me from a calculation standpoint is this number here, right? Come back. Okay. This number here. This has to mean something. Or it's just a placeholder. It's one of the two. There's your 40% right there. Wait. What if... Right, so there's... I'm sorry, I'm thinking. We know this is just a placeholder. This is binary. Whatever number this is, the larger one goes first. So this doesn't matter. This is a binary system. This actually works exactly the way it looks like on its face. You add a little decimal right there or add a percentage sign right there and it works just fine. So these two don't matter. This is binary and I've already proven that this one is fine. Oh, it literally says it right there. Cool. Probably should have clicked that fucking button to start with. And too cool. Actually, fans love to fan, not to spend. Man, I bet WWE fans have no problem spending. So, what if this was... So if each one of these numbers is 2%, What was it? 2.01? No. It was 4 minus 3.7. 7, right? No, it's 4 minus 0.21. So what if all of those were like point? Wait. Huh. What if all those numbers were 0.19%? What if all those numbers are point? What up, Atkinsteel? Nope, there goes that idea. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. I give up. 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 Because the number I'm looking for is like 38, right? 37.99. So, alright, so 4 decimal places. Excuse me. Excuse me. So that would be 12.0018995. Okay, so if that's that, okay, so what if we do this? Okay, so that's 001973. Just kick that 5 out, who cares? Forgot my zeros. 0.001973 minus 0.001899.
Every night for 153 days. 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 153 days.
Holy crap, that's such a small number. Why would it change by that much? That makes no sense. Oh, there's got to be something weird and... Oh, okay. Well, let's take data. All right, hold on. Where's my circle? Who do I need to look for a powerhouse? Wrong Otis. Uh-huh. Jerk. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. Where's the dude? Where's he at? Really? Alright, so I'm going to get some sort of bonus here. It should be... I won't be able to see it in-game, but I know it's 150. Do you have a choose move? That would be really cool. Choose to destroy. Freeze jam. You don't have a choose to move. Alright. Alright, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so let's take this number, divide it by 2. Add it to 0.0189995. So this is the number that we're looking for. We're looking for 1936.5. Please help me find patterns. Oh, 43 of 50, Stephen Randall. That is going to be pretty difficult. I'm not going to lie. 30,453. So we were looking at 41.2 there. And then for flat gem defense, we were looking at 49.6. Does he have any bonus stuff going on? Oh, we got a raid going on. Hey, DJ. Okay, what's going on, man? Welcome to the boring side of Champions, where I'm doing math. Pleasure to have y'all along. What's up, Vikes? How you doing, man? It's nothing crazy there. DJ, what's going on, brother? How was your stream, man? Yeah, Oklahoma Thunder, man. That's kind of my thing. We do math around here. Red Ring's bad. Yeah, that's I've heard. Yeah, okay. I was actually just talking about that. I think I think it will even out. It has to even out. There's no way it doesn't even out, right? What do I got going on? Why is it doing that? Oh, right. Oh, hey. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. It's because of the thingy thing. Okay. Hold on. Let's drop some class advantage in there. I'm specifically testing class advantage, so it's probably useful to put the class advantage in there. So 25,470 is what we're looking for. Cool. All right. So what do you mean, DeBeef? Trick of tech what? 25,470. So we would anticipate it being 76,410. It's not going to be that. $98,670 instead. All right. 98,670 minus 76,410 equals that divided by 76,410. So I'm looking for like, what am I looking for? 0.19365? No, 29%, of course. Yeah, that makes absolute ton of sense. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, class advantage. Yeah, I think it's trick over tech. I know it's tech over powerhouse. So we get a 10% boost there, even though it says 50% boost there. Why? And McKeel, hype. Why is it doing this? That is literally just a 10% increase. Less than a 10% increase. Like 9 and change. Like a 9.6% increase. Why is it doing that? 9.06% increase. Did I do my math right? That's weird to me. If it technically shouldn't do that. You sick of hype already? I understand. You're not alone in that feeling, brother. $76,410 is what I was working on. Multiply that by 3 is... No, did I already do that? Yes, I already did that. So, 76,410. So that's right. What was the difference in health again? Let's make sure I did that right. Oh, it's gone, naturally. Oh, there it is. 67, 226, 258. That's what he ended at. That's how much damage you did. 98,670. Let's do this a different way. 98,670 divided by 3, excuse me, divided by 3, excuse me, 32,890 against 25,470 is what we thought. So an increase of 7420. If you divide that by the base, you get the same number. Okay. Striker Dexter and Hall of Fame Andre at level 2 hype. Yeah, I mean, you've got level 2 hype cards. I've got Bronson Reed as level 2 hype. None of these numbers make sense to me. None of them. None of this makes sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. None of this. There's something. There's something happening underneath the hood here that just does not make any sense to me at all. And I can't figure out where it's coming from. None of the numbers are round. Everything seems to be coming out fractions of percentages. They're not consistent between hype levels. And it's not even consistent with even taking into account the class advantage of 25%, it only increases your thingy thing here, right? Like this stuff here, where'd it go? Nerd. So this here should only increase by 50%, and that's what it said it was doing. Hey, Vikes, I appreciate the follow. I really do, man. Thank you. So this should go up to 100, but we figured out that at 100, you're getting like a 0.1973 buff. When this goes to 200, you're getting a 0.18995 buff. But if you have class advantage, it's like 2.9 and a lot of repeating numbers. None of that makes sense. Nowhere in the game is the math that complicated that I've found so far. I'm not saying that I've got it all figured out, but like nowhere in the game is the math that complicated where it breaks down into these wild ass repeating numbers, right? Like this right here. Nowhere else in the game do you find that. And it's happening consistently, so it's by design. There's a formula in there somewhere that's kicking out this weird ass number. This is the largest number. This is the largest increase I've seen so far. And it's on a level 1 hype class advantage. This number wasn't even seen when we were doing... No, I take it back. We were looking at 37%. 37.88, right? Or 37.99. So we went from 19 to 29 to 37 with a whole bunch of repeating numbers. There's some sort of factor in there. Ryan, right? Like, I actually, in the back of my head, I'm like, did somebody see me create a spreadsheet and said, you know what? We don't want little nerds figuring this stuff out. Let's just throw in some random numbers. Let's get real close, but not quite right. So when it went from 1973 to 2913 to 3788. Huh. I don't know what I was looking for. 2913. About 150. Oh, this is really pissing me off. 1942. Oh, that is actually the number I was looking for. No, it's not. I was way off. 0.001942. Also, the more these little thingies that you get, so like this is 100, class advantage gives you 150, and then at level 2 you get 200. It shrinks in effectiveness. Each one of these is 0.1973% at this level. With class advantage, it's 0.1942, and then at level 2, it's 0.18995. So it shrinks. It doesn't stay consistent. The larger this number gets, the less effective each one of these little individual ticks are against the actual damage buff that you're getting. Why would something do that? What mathematical function makes things get smaller in difference the larger this goes up? Which would be a bell curve. So there's something exponential happening in here, I think. I think that's what that means. Holy crap. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm looking into that too hard. Scopely math is not treating me right now, brother. I will say that. All right. I have been banging my head against this for an hour and 45 minutes. Give me just a second. We'll switch gears and start talking about Feud. And I'll get my first experience with Feud. Be right back. Hey, everybody. All right. CT Mantis, appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. So here we go. I am switching gears completely. My brain hurts. Officially. Atkins Steel, what kind of compensation are they going to give us for this joke of rolling out hype during feud and everyone getting red rings and not able to load game? That's a good question. It is not a question I can answer. I would go to the official Discord. I would go to the thread. The 0.741, the hype update. I wonder if 0.741 has anything to do with it. And talk to people there. That would be my suggestion. So all day today, I have not been able to get the mental image of Exhibit pimping WWE champions, right? Remember Pimp My Ride? And all the jokes that came out of it? Look, we lowered your car and we got you some rims. Not only that, you got a refrigerator in your trunk. Not only that, open up the refrigerator. Your refrigerator's got refrigerators. That's what I'm thinking about here is like hype. Nah, man, your game's got hype, and now you got even more hype. Let me get you some hype points so you can hype up your characters. Look at this. Everything is hype. We gonna hype everything. And I just crashed my game. Nope. Hype everywhere. What up, Arcade? Nothing but hype. Hype 24/7. All right. What did Russ say? Trickster EO level 2 hype. That's the last thing I see from him. Did he drop something in Discord? I'll go back and check Discord again. All right. In game. No, but my boy Slim Biscuit's right here. He's the good Slim. In case anybody is curious. The Slim that's good at the game is Slim Biscuit. It's certainly not me. Exhibit tricks are confirmed for next month. Yo, dog, I got even more hype. Oh man! All right. Let's play some games. Let's try this. Oh, on the lead. Hold on, we'll take a look at it real quick. You thought I was Slim Biscuit? We've been confused before. Here's the lead. Yeah, I've been confused for Slim Biscuit a lot, and I get it. He's one of those guys that's just good. Been in a top faction for a long time. Makes sense to me. Gotta be honest, Slim Biscuit's a cooler name than Slim Numbers anyway. Oh, Nature, I'm going to need the real Slim Shady to please stand up. All right. So let's think about this. Who is the. Does anybody remember the middle line, middle here for next feud? Is it Showboat? Oh, God, there's CSS. It is Showboat? Okay. So what we're going to do. Oh, God. I'm out of resources too, so I can't do anything. So we're going to choose. We're going to choose a powerhouse to bring up to at least hype class 1. And I've got a couple of ideas, right? Like obviously Hogan would be great hyped up, and is a fantastic option. But I know that I'm only going to be running level 1 hypes. I don't have the ability to get anybody to a level 2 that's decent. You know, I'm not going to run Bronson in feud. I got Turtle, but Turtle, he could do some move dodge stuff. But I really think that I want somebody with a reversal. Right? So let's look down here again. Yep, let's go back up. So I know Zombie Punk has a reversal. Base level 3s tonight. Ugh. I know Zombie Punk has a reversal. Triple H has a reversal. But I don't want to rely on Triple H as my hyped up powerhouse. I know McDonough has a reversal. He's got a stun. Can you set up Big Man? Does he have a... I thought he did. He's got a multiply gem reversal. Okay. So, hear me out. I'm only going to have level 1 guys. I'm not going to buy any hype. So I'm not going to be able to get enough to level him up past 1. I think I want him here because people will be running multiply gems, right? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get stomped. I just know I am. This is going to be so bad. The other thing with Viscera is not only does it have a reversal, but I do have the moment, which should help a little bit too, because it gives me some defense here. And then multiplying yellows is going to be nice as well. All right. I forgot to test unblockable damage. Okay, so Showboat's going to be my next one. Yeah, I did my 30 free pull. I got nobody that is really all that great for me. So I'm just going to have to kind of... What is that? Why did that stay there? Gumsy, I'm starting to kind of piece together some of this. Some of it. So my instant knee jerk is Gunther, because he's relatively defensive and he's got a lot of HP. Who else has a reversal here? Triple Red Vader doesn't. Maybe it's Goldberg. Maybe it's Goldberg. Or Lex. Yeah, Chad's exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe I do Goldberg instead of Gunther, even though he is my defensive dude, right, so to speak. But 64 million health isn't going to cut it, I don't think. He does have some counters. You're right. You're not wrong. So you've got the increase MP and then the multiply counters that you have to worry about. Yeah, I think Goldberg is the right bet. All right. So that means the next feud, I can just swap the two. I'll put Viscera over here and I'll put Goldberg right there. This is a lot of work for Candy Crush. You're not wrong. Okay. All right. So we got that. Okay. Now, what are the two for the ladies? Is it Tech and Trick? Am I right in remembering that? So Tech and Trick are the two that I have available to me. Here, hold on. Let me go double check right quick here. Where can I find this? I bet these guys have it. Is it there? No, those are just the CSSs. Oh, where's Feud 3? That's what I need. Feud 3. Striker. Feud 4 is Acro. Okay, so it is Striker and Acro. Okay, cool. So that means I got Tech and Trick that I can play around with. I don't want Jelly Roll in the game. So if I take a Technician here, who are my ladies that I can do for Trickster? Alexa. Okay. Yeah, I do not want Jelly Roll. I'm pretty jelly rolled out in my life. And then we have a submission reversal. Okay, all right. So and we have gem defense. Cool. All right. Okay. How about we just run 4 to start? Let's run 4. And I'm going to run Gunther. And I'm going to run Gunther hella lame. Troll coaches everywhere. So that's going to be the other part of my idea, is just troll coaches everywhere. Yeah, this is about as trolly as I think I can get with Gunther. Yeah. Okay. Goldberg. Okay. Do I have gym defense by any chance here? No. We have move defense. Woohoo! Alright, so I'm just going to leave that be then. And we're also going to focus on armor. There we go, purple gym damage. Purple move. Give me more purple gems. More purple gems. Purple gem. Aha! I mean, I'll take the all move defense, to be honest, but like, man, are you kidding me? He is purple moves, right? Yeah, I don't know. Those are usually all the same at the top there. Purple move damage. Purple gem? Yeah, let's go. Why am I focusing on purple gem damage? Don't the snowfalls cascade yellow? I'm too deep. We have to keep going forward. That'll be fine. Sure. Okay, we'll take that. I should probably go back and... It is yellow that I should have been focused on. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Oh, I like him because he has Aha. So the other thing we're going to do is MP reduce. I think I'm already using those two, so we can tap that on there. Throw that on there. Perfect. Make sure I'm not getting myself in any trouble here. Plus 4, 5, 6, 7. That is That is a little bit of trouble. It's a little risky. We'll risk it. Do I toss a Santa on here just to give myself some defense? No, we just go full steam ahead here, I think. And I don't have a powerhouse war score guy, right? Yep. Alright, that's fine. And I need no MP for him. Duckomi! No, I'm not finding you in feud. No. You go find Two Bob. You and Two Bob have fun. Y'all go. Y'all go do the cool things. I don't want to see you. All right, so let's try this. I'm running low, so maybe I won't run into that many Fury 3. By the way, welcome in, Duckomi. I'll probably run into some Fury 3 or Hype 3s, maybe even some Hype 2s. I'm set up so defensively, my main goal is to not red ring. Anybody need heals? Yes. New surprise. Duckomi, what's your new surprise? Alright, they're all ones. Okay. Let's take out the worst of it first. As long as I'm not a striker, which I don't have, so this should just go through like normal. That's reduced damage, but what about the health steal? Should be about 25. That was only 16. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. All right. Relatively normal. That's working the way it's supposed to. I'm okay with that. Do he have a striker, though? He do not. I'm not running a trickster. So I'm just going to do this. No, not that. He's going to go first. I don't think I'm scared of him going first. No red rings. That's good. It means I'm not dead. Live reading of classic Russian literature. Oh, I did need to do page 2 of Crime and Punishment. All right, that worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Perfect. Now, can I do enough damage to him to even matter? Yes. Yes, I can. And will the protect gems help me enough? Hmm? Whoo, okay. All right. B Money, how's your hype experience going? So this is fine, right? Yes, this is fine. Expensive but not terrible. Oh no. How many hype level 3s do you have? All right, knock on wood. I'm 3 for 3 here. Repull all the superstars you already had. Or at least pull enough wild card hypes to make it matter, right? Here's the one I'm moderately scared of. We're fine as far as that's concerned. I know I got hella HP, so I'm not too worried there. I got armor going on. I think I got troll coaches, right? And it's El Grande Americano, and I'm running an emulator. Oh no. Oh no. He's a 6-star bronze. Hopefully I'll be able to just roll through it 2-click, and this won't be too awful bad. Mamma Mia. Why is Mamma Mia a phrase in the game? Is that something Captain Lou Albano said? Or am I thinking his Mario days? It certainly had something to do with time, Indy. So I think the first stream I ever watched of Champions, the very first one, and I forget how I heard about this, but it was the stream where I'm pretty sure it was 2Bob showed everybody how to do the feud thing. Did it live on stream, and I think the resolution was that, if I remember correctly, Scopely stopped it. It was a long time ago. Were you in that stream? Yeah, I was there. It was 2Bob? Okay. Yeah. It was the first champion stream I ever watched. I don't know why everybody's so upset. It only took 10 minutes. In and out of a feud in 10 minutes. Not a problem. Why is everybody so mad at hype? Put the pitchforks down. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Yeah, class advantage is huge. I'm not sure how huge because the math doesn't mean anything to me, but it is huge. Boy, I needed 3x the coin there. I needed these two, actually. Negates medals? What? What do you mean? Class advantage negates medals. That kind of explains a little bit, though. Unless it is a visual glitch. Do the medals like disappear from their strap? Are you sure your opponent just wasn't silly and had no medals? That would be wild, bro. If class advantage just wiped out your opponent's medals and gave you the 50% on top? Now, well, it's time to find a class advantage feud now. That's insane. Good thing I'm running so many armor medals. Holy crap. Alright, that's... We're going to have to check that one out, to beef. Because that's scary. Kind of. Like, kind of scary. What should I get on my prize wall? All I'm saying is I haven't lost yet, Eagles. That's all I'm going to say. Haven't lost yet. Huh. We're going to have to check that out. This makes me very mad. He played from a feud crate. Chest's disappointment wasn't so disappointing. That's not terrible. These are okay. I do have Trixina, but I'm not running him right now because I can't hype him up. I'm saving my wildcard tricks for the leads. So I do need to come up with a plan here. Like, what do I do with this? Right. I've got 1,000. Now, there's a part of me I'm about to say some controversial shit. Strap in. You know, everybody was mad at Merrick's for making a video about the card that would get you the Frankie plate. I didn't even have a chance because I didn't have this guy. In the semifinals, if you didn't have Mod Taker, you couldn't do anything. Because everybody who had Mod Taker maxed out, had maxed out promoters, made 2 full boards of blasts, they were going through. I didn't have this. And I looked at the scores. Without getting this, there was no shot. I had no shot because I didn't have Mod Taker. There's part of me that wants to grab Mod Taker just because of that. Go all the plates, just say screw it. You know, just don't need any of this. Let's just kick it. Even though some of this could be pretty useful. 2 megas to get him. Oh, they are selling him for $25. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'd be mad. I understand. I get it. I have that Cody. I was gonna have to level him up to max him out, but it didn't matter after I didn't have Mod Taker. I was mathematically eliminated from the competition without even getting a chance to play. Right. And that's what, like, so I'm watching all of the hullabaloo about the Stip Tour and you know, rawr, there you go, you showed the character that was going to win or blah blah blah, or made it so people can't make it so people that do play can't get the plate. Motherfuckers, I wasn't even able to get the plate in the first place because I didn't have a card. And it wasn't even the card to play with. It's not the card to actually win the competition. It wasn't the card to sit down and figure out the strategy. No, I didn't have a card to use as a promoter or a enforcer. That's why I couldn't get the plate, because I didn't have a card for an enforcer. So, like, is it even a fair competition to begin with? I'm inclined to say no. I understand how this game works. There have been plenty of things that I can't get because I don't have the roster for it. But because I didn't have this guy right here, I didn't even have a chance. Like, congratulations, you made it to the next round. Now you lose. And that's Yeah, whatever. I got him now. I'm not even sure if that was the best play, but the only two cards I don't have is this, and conveniently I was 200 away from this, so that's fun. How many do I have now? 400. So the question, I guess, now from here is, do I get one of the Leech Gem plates? Right. Do I get the Rainbow Transfusion plate, or do I get... Is there anything else worthwhile over here? The only other thing that I can think of is this. And it's so dirt cheap. It's only been offered once and they sold it for $100. I think I have to get that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that. No think, just do. And now I have 203. Now what? Envy, that's what I'm thinking. You just can't pass on the moment. Yeah, yeah, y'all are right. You have to take that moment. It's cheaper than the stealing the briefcase moment. Like, come on, man. This is a year old. If you're trying to get high enough, Envy, I know a guy. I'll have to introduce you to him. I need one bird plate. Or, to be able to play in a competition to try to get a bird plate. I'm not salty, you're salty. Okay. Uh-oh, somebody just hit me up on Discord. I shouldn't have talked about the step thing. Oh, my feud partner. Oh, right. I'm still feuding. Shit. Who really needs 3 bird plates? You know what? You can just leave. What do we got? Tier 1 hype? There's no class advantage. The beef! Look what we found, man. So that's showing up weird. He's got the moment. Look at this. Faction stipulation bonus? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, I've got it too. Faction stipulation bonus. Faction stipulation bonus. More health. Gems do more damage. That's cool. Faction stipulation bonus. That's a gear thing, and that should also be a gear thing. So check it out, Beef. So we clearly are looking at medals here. We're the same class. Both showboats. No medals here or here. That's pretty lame. Let's take a screenshot. Why are those so bright? That should be enough, right? Yeah. More screenshots. %100% a visual glitch. I should go first, so let's just go. So, Chads, you've seen this too? Okay. Haul off the presses feud video has 1 view and 1 like. I mean, you're batting 1,000. That's for sure. Also on the front screen, yeah, on the front screen, it showed him as being hurt. And now he's definitely not hurt. Troll coaches are going to save me here, I think. I'm not sure if I'm doing 100 million against him. I ain't doing jack shit against him. Oh, crap. Huh. Why did I do so little damage? He's not running anything that crazy as far as defense. He's not running anything crazy here either. Why did that happen? Hella lame. Later, Stephen Randall. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, they sold this thing like a motherfucker. And possibly moment related, but like, you wouldn't think it was that much, right? Oh, these countdown gems are going to crush me, aren't they? What does this move to? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it looked like, right? Like, it looked like he tanked a significant amount of damage. Now, I am running armor. I get that. So I'm not, like, running at full force. But that was more than 20 million damage. That was 90. What? Did I see that right? Hold on. Let's slow down. What in the fresh hell is going on? That's... He soaked up 50% of that gym damage. That's impressive to soak up 50% of the gym damage. I mean, you got to be running... What do I got going on here on mine? So that's 100%, right? Yeah, that's 100% gym damage. And then 95% there. A part of it is because my dumbass loaded up on purple gym damage here. Okay, so 190, like 200%. If you're going to soak up that, you're going to need to run, what, 250%? And he had about that, especially if you add the moment into it. Okay, maybe I'm less confused. Vikes, give it a little. One, if you're not having fun, absolutely quit. I get it. But this is a stress test, and I think it's supposed to stress the community out as well as the actual game. I'd give it a little bit of time. Yeah, I'll use 28 health packs. Oh, he's stressed. Yeah, we stressed, baby ice. We stressed. See, this is the beauty of being in the top 30. Ain't nobody give a shit about war score. We care about. Oh, Ethan, yeah, you take the top line. Yeah. Good for you. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Um, um, at least nah, dude, I've never cared about the war score stuff. I've never cared about our faction as a whole doesn't care about war score. We care about here. It's Ethan. He'll be all right. We care about this one right here, the faction contest. This is it. This we're gonna max this one. This is the one we care about. Now, do you have to come in and do this to help your score get your 1% of this? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of, I'm probably fine. I'm over 1% already. So like I'm cool here because I burnt all my fuses. I don't have to feud for the rest of the weekend, and nobody in the faction would say shit to me at all. This stuff here, we don't care. It doesn't matter. Because what does this get you really? Some of this stuff? Yeah, great. But we're going to end up down here. What if this stuff actually matters, right? Maybe this stuff right here is the only stuff that actually matters. We're not woken. Right? So like, we don't have to worry about this stuff, right? These are cool. And yeah, like this is cool. I really like these coins a lot. You get a bunch of junk out of it, but I like getting a bunch of junk. It's part of my hoarding Appalachian nature. But like 2 million coin. Yay. I feuded all weekend. I got 2 million coin. Who cares, man? Who cares? This is all like focusing on this stuff to me is self-imposed. It's almost a self-imposed fumble. Like who cares? But we're gonna hit this one. We're gonna max it. We're we're ranked 19 spots higher in the faction contest than we are in the war score contest right now. And that's pretty consistent. We do better in this than we do actually fighting. This stuff here, this is personal. This is for me. I don't think it helps the faction whatsoever how many of these little doodads I get. If I don't want to focus on a prize wall, I don't have to. It's awesome. Right? And we max shit. We max everything that we need to max. Is there anything... No, that's all solo stuff. All the faction stuff we max. It's important to max the faction stuff. But like... Major in the majors, minor in the minors, right? We don't have people hounding you for how this goes. Which is awesome, because to do stuff like this requires 3/4 or more of your faction to sit and feud and feud and feud and feud and feud. Who's got time for that, man? Nah. Alright, I'll get off my high horse. This isn't, poking. I'm not trying to poke it at the top factions or anybody who's in the top factions. If that's the end game life you want to live, absolutely go do it. If that's what you're happy with and what you're comfortable with, please go do it. But like, it ain't for me. I'm out. What do you reverse? You reverse something, right? Not set up triple purple. Yeah, let's go. Bikes, what faction are you in? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me. That's cool. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I remember the other thing I don't like about dual streaming. I never know when my ad breaks are now. I need to fix that. I need to figure out a way to do that. Did he no sell that too? Oh, I'm dropping a ton of frames right now. I absolutely got no sold again. Maybe a bunch of armor medals on Goldberg was not the right. Yeah, I'm pretty consistently getting that hit for 47 after all of that. I need to I need to rethink my Goldberg setup here. I still think that's the right idea. I think Ethan's flying. Good job, man. So he's green, so I don't have any tricks. Make sure I don't run Viscera into him. What happens if I do run Viscera into him? He's multiply reversal. What are the chances? Is he not going to start loaded? Am I looking at that right? There's no way that's right, is it? He goes first. Yeah, but he's not starting loaded. Why would you... Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, call an ambulance, but not for me. That's got to be one shot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. How did Ray Phoenix not come in loaded? He's got plus 99. Really? Ray Phoenix has plus 99. Nothing makes sense anymore. You fought Hall of Fame Lexus that weren't charged? Plus 99 doesn't seem to work for the computer. Huh. Envy, is it just this feud? And Baby Ice and everybody else, is it just this feud that you're not seeing the plus 99? I hate to even bring it up in a situation like this. Um, but did anybody notice that the MP down defensive buffs and Showdown was not working at all? You know what I'm talking about? Like the last showdown, the last lady showdown, where Becky had like -4 MP, but if you fought a Becky, the -4 MP didn't affect you. Did anybody else notice that? I even hate bringing it up because that's a nice glitch. I like that glitch. All right. No reversals. Look at the health. What is this dude doing? I don't get it. I don't get it. So he's got a rainbow move damage plate, a rainbow gym damage plate, rainbow gym no move defense. So he's got 4 plates on. What the absolute fuck? What is this thing? I don't have my steps equipped. Whatever you do, dear God, don't tell John. There's a small portion of your showdown that you didn't start turn 1 even if the opponent didn't have any MP down coaches. Wasn't that just the same number? JOHN, that's correct, Indeed. That's the guy you don't want to talk about or talk to. I don't know what some of y'all be doing out there. So far, I'm not mad at Feud. I'm not gonna lie. I'll figure that out later. Alright, I'm less scared now. I've got more health. You think I could add another character in, even though it's not hype level 1? This feud goes until 5 a.m.? I'm definitely not running that long with this. Ad break. I thought you were a subscriber. um Can I run a little bit larger? Or is this going to break me? Move damage increase. That's not great. There's that moment that Cena was using. Let's try. Because I got some, yeah, we get some trap gem buffs. We get some green gem buffs. And I think the feud perks themselves have some buffs to them. We back? Yeah, let's give this a shot. What was that reversal? Oh, just show him. I don't have him. Do I have enough econ to take him up? I don't think I do. I don't know enough about Powerhouse Cody to feel confident there. I also don't have him at gold, and he breaks my emulator, so maybe I don't do that at all. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is absolutely like maybe part of the whole the part of the whole strategy here is just run low until your hype is ready. Like check this out. I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm not necessarily scared by any of this except for maybe him. I think Finn Balor probably deserved that. Oh, I know what I wanted to test too. I wanted to test that type of damage with hype. That's the strat arcade. Lower your roster and you run into less hype opponents. Look, I'm not necessarily trying to shit talk my opponent here, but like I am unconcerned at best about my man's lineup. Is that strap correct? Yeah, unconcerned at best. Is this feud perks? That's feud perks. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. UI is borked. Why am I getting the red ring? I'm not losing. Can I just play anyway? Okay. We'll just chug it along. Okay. Man's ain't got no health. This should be what, 50 grand before the reduction? Didn't even show me. Okay, cool. I guess the game wanted me to lose, and I was like, nah, fam. I'm good. I guess the game is convinced that I'm going to lose eventually. I guess we just keep going. I guess I am a little concerned. Are these wins counting? Like, I'm getting all the screens, but is the win actually counting? I'm falling asleep in the chair while playing. I've inadvertently fallen asleep on many a feud partner. Is my man running the jug setup for truth? True point of hype is to show people how AI is embarrassing them. I mean, to a certain extent, I see what you're saying. I don't think it's that drastic. I think there are absolutely situations where you're running against somebody who's like hype level 2, hype level 3. I don't know, Emmy. Like, there's part of me that thinks that the troll trainers and coaches are absolutely like going to be a part of this game mode now. Like an important part of this game mode. Not just an irritant, so to speak. Did I already win with Goldberg? Oh yeah, I did. Who haven't I won with? Whatever, I got a promoter on him. Yeah, Chaz, I am. I've run into a couple of people who are not set up at all. Oh, yeah, okay. It's definitely AI issues. That was about the easiest AI or easiest brawl, I think is the term I've had in a long time. All right, let me check something. I want to see if man, people are pissed about awareness. People be salty. Oh my goodness, people be salty. Okay. Let me try to do something here. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. I got lost. I got lost for a second. I reported something in the hype feedback dealio and just started reading drama. I'm sorry. My bad. So you're saying there's a chance? At 3 times the coin. Really? 2 shards? 2 shards. Becky 2 shards. Let's go. 2 shards. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so the answer is yes, I can run 5. And be just fine. I do remember Becky Two Belts. There's part of me that thinks that, like, Becky the Man and Becky Two Belts was the most over I have ever seen a wrestler. Like, white hot after she got her nose broken. And I can't think of anybody else that was ever like that over to the intensity that she was. To the point where Becky was so over she actually in many ways forced WWE to give the ladies a main event at WrestleMania. Yeah, exactly, Mike. She should have been a one-on-one. No, Rover wasn't even that hot. Rover wasn't even as over as Becky Two Belts. Yeah, and no need to shoehorn Charlotte into that main event. Nah. I get why they did it. There's no way Ronda could have held up. Becky needs somebody to work off of. Yeah, Attitude Era Austin was over. Over. But even still, I think Becky Two Belts or the man Becky was more over for a smaller, granted a smaller amount of time, but more over than any time during Attitude Era Austin. Rusev Day has been over. Okay. We're killing it right now. Killing it. Oh, I know what I wanted to try to see. Since I can. How far can I skyrocket you? Not far enough because I have no red TP. Yep. Yep. I remember now. I guess I do have a striker that's hyped up. Where did I get Coco from? The game. Who gave it to me? Said sorry about your experiences. You can have it. My graveyard right now is kind of ridiculous. Finally, Shard recruited Muda. Shard recruited Austin. Shard recruited Coco. Who else? There's somebody else. Finally got Shiny Cena. And I think there's one more that I haven't done a lot with. Yeah, but I got some hitters in my graveyard right now. Probably going to take Coco up over Austin here. I think I have to take Muda up, but I'm pretty comfortable with Jacob. Pretty comfortable. And I got the moment for Macho here. So I need to do a little bit of something here. I might as well do it now. Oh no, my Yoko shorts. Yeah, this +6. I need to do some experimenting. But I think I'm pretty comfortable with making this one work. And I got the gear, so 3, that turns into 7. With trainers, that's 9, plus the moment, that's 3 rows of X15. Meh, it's decent, right? I feel like he may be a little bit quicker than Jacob, but I haven't had a chance to really like dig into it and figure out if I like him better than Jacob. But 21 X15s are, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. Maybe I hype him up. He didn't have a reversal though, does he? Yeah, he does. Actually, this isn't a bad idea at all. I suppose you could hype up his defensive set. Now we're going to have to mess around with that. Not tonight, at a later time. Where'd he go? I mean, let's be real. Eventually, Muda will go up to 6-star gold. Kind of have to. Are we done yet? Yeah, Beef. I don't know. I will sit down and dig into it and try to figure out like all the ins and outs of it. I would just. Oh, is he hype level 2? That's unfortunate. I didn't even notice that. Bleed did damn near no damage, though. I guess he only broke 3 traps. Yeah, that hype defense coming in strong here. Look at it. So strong. I swear I thought he was hype level 1, though. Oh well. Back in 2. All right. So let's get a little bit more adventurous here. Let's do this. Since I got him all hyped up. Oh, Queen Sierra's on him. All right, great. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yep, that'll work. All right. Easing into it. Up to almost a normal amount of war score. Yeah, I'm just drop kicking the CSS. Not war score, talent level. There we go. I literally just fought this guy, didn't I? Yeah, give me the advantage. Let's go. Well, check this out. Best case scenario right here. Ding. Let's break them all. I know this isn't the most foolproof way to run Brawn Breaker, but man, when it works, it does the trick. That was cool. 110 million with class advantage. Nope, not you. Sorry. You. Oh, he does get to go first. Oh, and I don't have troll coaches on. Alright. Shame on me. Not paying attention. I didn't get the red ring, though, which means I have a chance. Maybe not a good chance, but I got a chance. Oh, no, he's going to loot me, isn't he? Did not follow my own advice. Yeah, overconfident. Okay. All right, that's fine. What did you pin? Again, so I'm dual streaming, so I can't see anything that is Twitch specific. Probably shouldn't tell you that. Shame on me. Got lazy. Yep. Aha. Aha. I learned something. How did you beat the hip hop scene? Who'd you use? What's the strategery? Roman Shredder increased multis and prey. We'll take what? Am I about to get smoked by the Shredder again? I sure am. All right. So my theory of armor metals is not a good theory. Poorly thought out. Or my Goldberg setup is poorly thought out, which is also 100% possible. Let's see if I can't reclaim some of hip hop scene's honor here. Yeah, okay. That solved that problem. So those are the first L's I've taken this feud, and they don't feel any different than when I take any other L's in feud. I just wasn't paying any attention. I was overconfident. I underestimated my opponent, and I got my ass whooped for it. I don't think it's necessarily a like a hype thing that happened there. I just played like a dumbass. I don't know. I'm unconvinced that hype is a bad thing. I am convinced that hype is a new thing. I'm convinced that it's going to make you pay a little bit more attention. I think Envy's dead on. I think you have to lean into reversals a little bit. I think it might actually taper the effectiveness of tier 6 metals. Bret Hart would absolutely blame my Goldberg. It's tragic that Hall of Fame Goldberg is better than Hall of Fame Bret Hart. Yeah, Vikes, I think the reversals are going to be significantly more important. And well, I don't know. I think it does curb the edge of the tier 6 metals pretty well, too. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's a bad thing at all. What is going to be the most interesting to me is, let's get out of this. Let's go find, who do I have hyped up? Here we go. What's going to be interesting is when you can start selecting these little guys here individually. Right? When you can start kind of focusing in on this. I'm still mad I haven't figured this part of it out yet. Because I think if I can figure this part out of it, this part mirrors it. Well, shit, none of my assumptions have been correct all night, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But if, that's a better way of talking about it, if aggression mirrors toughness, or toughness mirrors aggression, if I can figure out how this works, I can figure out how this works. And then I can figure out if this is actually a counter to awareness, where you don't have to go first. I would love to have a bunch of turn 2 characters that you can't touch, you can't hurt. But I think, from what I understand, you have to get to like hype level 4 or 5. Like when you can start individually selecting these things here, is a different rollout and a different update. Hell, I wonder if it's going to take a year for them to get to that point. That would be kind of lame. I want to start selecting these things much sooner than a year. I hope that's like a 6-month thing. Plus, I'm not sure if anybody's noticed, there's room here for 2 more buttons. This is just wasted space. And if there was no plans for any of this, they could have made these larger or pushed this one up further, and it wouldn't have really done anything. But this looks awkward the way it's set up. So I wonder if like they want to put stuff here. Know what I mean? This is interesting. This feels prohibitive. This feels like a roadblock. I'm not entirely enthused about that. It would be hard to choose what to level up initially without fully knowing what they did. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm kind of 2 minds on that, Envy. If I was allowed to like pick and choose this junk, at least I could isolate it and try to figure it out. I think this is the most worthless, though, if that makes any sense. Like, there are ways in the game right now before hype where you could absolutely skyrocket your kickout damage, but it doesn't matter if you're already knocked out. But you can skyrocket kickout damage. I think it's a good number 2 for toughness. Like if you absolutely wanted to make a defensive juggernaut, somebody who doesn't mind going turn 2 because no matter what you do, you're going to be able to figure out a way to get out of it. Then yeah, I could definitely see putting some levels into kick out. Like 3 levels of toughness, 1 level of kick out, 3 levels of toughness, 1 level of kick out. Specifically, I mean, I have a dream. Where is he? My man's here. My man's in him. I love this move. These protect gems are huge. They're 1 million a piece. You're getting 20 million protect just from this alone. You can buff this to be, I think it's like 2.5 million protect per. Roughly 2.5 million protect per, and still be loaded turn 1 with at least a shotgun dropkick move. I've gotten him very close to not needing plates with armor medals, and you need some gem damage to be able to put some decent damage into the pin. But I've got him real close to a no plate setup where you focus on the protect gems and it works. Right now I'm about 80% effectiveness on it. But I would love to be to a point where I'm like, yeah, cool. Run up against Gunther. You get to go first. Sure. Have fun. You do no damage to him. He turns around, hits all 3 moves, hits you enough to put a decent pin into it, and you can't kick out, period. Like, that's a cool idea to me, and to be able to have that flexibility is a very interesting way of playing this game. I talked about it before. I wish I could figure out a way to get more in depth, or this is a more in depth system. But I still want to be able to do something like that. I think that would be cool. Alright, so I have no HP, so I can't. Yeah, I can. Let's do this. No, you know what? It's 2 o'clock. On the dot. I think I'm going to call it there. Yeah, I think I'm done. Is there anything out there that anybody's like burning to try to figure out while you got me? $42 envy. Have I really only gotten 3 million war score this in the last 2 hours? That's hilarious. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Again, glad I'm part of a faction that doesn't give a fuck about war score. Well, alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty much going to call it right here. I'm going to go to the ending screen. I'm going to see if anybody else is playing. We'll rate them. It's been fun. Sorry I couldn't come up with any like actual concrete hype mechanic stuff. Is Black playing? Okay, cool. I know Black. We'll rate him. We'll figure this out. There's something here. At least the numbers are consistent. And I can hang my hat on the fact that we went through an entire feud and didn't red ring, so I didn't immediately lose. Pretty happy about that too. Cool. Hang tight. We'll raid Blag and oh, this is the end of the MLC. Shit. We'll go live Tuesday. And do we'll do Tuesday MLC things. I'll talk to y'all next time.
Yo. Yo, what up, KB? Yo, Slim Numbers, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What up, Southside Heavy? Slim Numbers. I know that name. Slim Numbers is Champs guy. Trying to not hate hype today. This is what we're doing tonight. Trying to learn how this hype thing works and try not to hate it. It's not going as well as I am used to. This hype system sucks. Like, I got a late start. I'm on EST. I only got home from work about 2 hours ago. So I got a late start tonight. And, you know, there's some growing pains. I'm getting the hang of it. Still, like, I still don't like it. In the same amount of time, I could have scored way higher without this hype shit. It's slowing me down so much. I don't. I've been a daily player since 2017, and I think I might be out. Honestly, I don't like it. I'm trying really hard not to hate it. Like I'm seeing some pros and cons, but the cons are winning right now. But it's still day one, and I think it's kind of rude that they forced this on us on the day of, like straight into a feud with this. Like, maybe if they had given us couple weeks with some random tour events to learn how this shit works before we're just thrown into a feud with it. But I've learned some things though already. Like one big thing I've already noticed is that if you start taking advantage of reversal moves, awareness doesn't mean shit. Let them have the first turn. If the first thing they do lets you steal their turn, awareness doesn't matter. Can I just look at this for 5 seconds? Okay, so McDonough, Patu, Dom, Hal Goldberg all have level 1 hype. Alright, so I need to use somebody that also has level 1 hype, or I'm bound. If they have a class advantage, I might still be boned anyway if we're the same hype level. I don't know, like, this is horrible. This is so bad. There's so much new shit to learn and think about. Okay. Yeah, my last brawl pissed me off. I came up against some asshole that was using Ghostbuster Cena and Iconoclast Edge on the same person at the same like so they would like reduced my bread by